Hello. I guess it's time for me to begin, isn't it? Okay, sorry if I, wasn't alive for the past few days. I guess my mind still needed to, like, mentally whatever. Reform or whatever. I'm ready to play some more Pokopia. But first, some, Pokemon I encountered. Well, I was off screen. I encountered Cinderace. This was, a while ago, but I really like Cinderace. Nice to meet ya! Nice scenery we got around here. You here for the scenery too? You're the one who got this place up and running? You're a real nice Pokemon, aren't you? Alright, you got yourself a new fan, bud. I love cheering on as a fan just as much as I love being cheered on by my fans. Yeah. I found the Smearl by the harbor. Oh, hi there! Did you make this nice place to live in? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I get all sweaty, it'd be easy to wash myself clean again. Yeah, Volbeat. Great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. It's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. I see you're in a human form right now. Kinda makes me wonder what human butts look like. I know people were discussing that scene and whatever. Gotta delete these so my storage doesn't fill up. Oh yeah, I encountered Glamora. I like Glamora. You did not appear to be here for the purpose of disturbing my territory. That is good. I am happy. I have decided I will live here from today. Let us be friends. But use caution when getting close to me. My body chips with the slightest provocation. It spreads poison. This is dangerous. That's Wartortle. Nice to meet you. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier for Pokemon living in this area? That's amazing! Like, totally awesome! Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years! That's a reference to, its tail, symbolizing 10,000 years. Like, the mythology. Saida. What did I do yesterday? I can't remember. It's you. We're friends, right? Never mind. If that's great, even. Let's be friends from now on. Being the volcano area, I figured there weren't a lot of, things. Oh yeah, the Decidueye. While I was gone, I made their place awesome. Can I help you with something? I've already seen through your ruse. You're a despicable human who's out to get me. What? You're a Pokemon? In that case, I see. Seeing as you've been so honest, I guess you're not so despicable after all. Maybe we can be friends. Oh yeah, there's the side quest with the Happiny that I did. Eek! Who are you? Somebody scary? Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. And I don't know how, but I was on the ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through the hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. The sound that freaked out Hoppini was coming from an alarm clock. It was just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think I'll feel even more like my home. Yay! Thank you! It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you, though. Oh, I know! I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me! Here it is! Here's the machine I was telling you about. I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. It's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Watch this! Yeah! It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Maybe it needs electricity. It needs electricity to work? That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto, but could you maybe connect the electricity to this spot? I want us to play with this machine together. Yay! The machine should work now, right? Oh. Did you hear that? What's this, a pretty sound?
Osmosis, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment.
And the tap, and the tap, and the tap!
What was all that racket?
It's the sound of the music instrument.
Now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register.
Oh, what's a cash register?
It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go ching.
Really? That sounds fun! I want to use a cash register and do some trades too! Let's give it a go.
You know, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans.
Then I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see when I'm finished. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's really nice to meet you. You're, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human. And you're doing everything you can to make this place fun to live. You always work super hard, but, make sure to take breaks too, okay?
Got it. So Hoppini was on the boat, huh? Now I feel kind of silly for being so scared. Not that I was scared.
Oh yeah, Tatsugiri as well. Look at the look of this place. I wonder if the colors influenced, if it came or not. What form came? I really wanted the... What was it called? The orange one was curly. The yellow one was stretchy. Oh yeah, this one is called droopy. Ah! Time to play dead! Huh? No, wait. Could you tell I was pretending? You're pretty sharp, blobhead. I'd hate to be your enemy, so let's be friends instead. Oh yeah, I got another. Don't worry, I made their home more spacey. Well, the curled hair on my head waves in the wind. Polywag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look! It seems this dear human is enchanted as well. You're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends.
Whoa, a human! Yay! I'm gonna follow it. What? You're just a Pokemon? Aw, that's too bad. If you were a human, I'd figure you'd be carrying tons of tasty trash.
Well, you see.
You're searching for humans too? Neat. Well, I could do anything to help, you know.
Yeah, relic. First we look right, then we look left. Next, we look forward. Oh geez, there's a stranger here. Nice to meet you, I guess. See you around. I found Umbreon as well.
And Zoroark.
That's a unique look you got there. You into disguising yourself too? That's a halfway decent disguise, I guess. Let's be disguise buds. I'll give you a holler next time I'm gonna prank somebody. You and I could get into all kinds of trouble together. Sylveon. What a lovely little spot. You created this charming cabin? I'm sure it'll be up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights. My dearest hope is to help us all get along. Sorry if my voice wasn't that good that time. Aw, this one makes me sad. Hi there. It sure is a nice place. Oh. Hey, maybe. Would you like to play with me? But please don't go and disappear on me, okay? I seem to keep losing track of all my friends. We'll be playing, but then they'll end up and vanish the moment I turn my back on them. It always makes me a little sad. I hope you and I can have lots of fun together. You see, the implication is that they eat them with the big jaw. Oh yeah, I also got Azumarill. Hey you! Stop for a sec! Stand still and just listen. So what do you think? Doesn't the water sound so clear and beautiful? Being able to live by the water is just the best! Wait, is this here because of you? Are you the reason I can live here? In that case, you're the best too! Okay, I think I'll probably do more, maybe some other time. Since there was a huge amount of Pokemon I befriended. Friends online, 7. Wait, I also remember befriending Lucario. Where is it? This looks like a pleasant place. I kind of wanted Lucario to be in, like, the Wasteland. I want, like, the iconic Pokemon to be in the Wasteland, honestly. That's why I kept Charizard there. You are not actually human, but I sense a warm aura from you, much like the aura of humans who loved and cared for their Pokemon. I look forward to seeing what you achieve in this world. If there's anything I could do to help, you need only to ask. I'm really excited to get lifts. Oh yeah, I built Pikachu a home. And Professor Tangrowth. And Chef Dente. Since I can't let the professor follow me, I'm not able to put them in their home just yet. Stylish cafe has been built. Oh yeah, I also got... See, look, this is the bead hair. And I got Misty's hair. I kept seeing people get Misty's hair, and I was wondering how they got it. Apparently, I just missed the part in the wasteland or something. I also got the sailor top. And the familiar... No, wait. I don't really feel like wearing a hat with this style. There we go. Ismosis remembers their human, trying on Misty's hairstyle. Oh yeah, Moss Lax quest. Didn't want to do that until next stream.
I'm so dang hungry. You there? Yeah, you. Ismosis. Got any food you could share? Anything's fine, as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would ya? Appreciate it.
What food does Moss Lax like? Oh yeah, I also found a Munchlax in Canvas Village, which is Pallet Town as its default name, for those that are wondering. Ah. Spicy flavors. How about a carrot? Gourmet altar. Huh.
Brought me some food, did ya? Now this takes me back, I tell ya what.
Nostalgic.
A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food. Kinda like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Whew, this really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Osmosis.
You feel like Pokemon might be a little more likely to appear in habitats. Yep. I guess they didn't program an eating animation for them. Those poor little Game Freak employees. I'm making a joke, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Also, I built a cafe. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. I want to give you something to show my thanks. Did I already show Growlithe on the stream? Ding ding ding! Order up! Ditto! The stylish cafe is finished. Do you have time right now? Check it out! And now for the big reveal! Da 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 da! Wow. Stylish cafe completed. Great work. Huh. Nice work. Blah, blah, blah. I keep forgetting that you turn into Lapras when you're in the water when you try to run. Oh no, Clodsire's burning alive in the salt water. I gotta help them. I also befriended Clodsire, by the way. I like this. So, Pikachu's charging yourself up. Where's the resort lamp? I thought I had the recipe for that. There it is. Did that say a light that resembles a ball of tangled string? It's me, Sonic. We're close to the next emerald. What was the habitat again? Okay, I just need the hammock and a way to turn on that light. I still gotta do that Torchic side quest as well.
All packed up. Good thing I have both Makuhita and Hariyama already. Man, I love using rollouts. Oh yeah, the hammock. Now to find the plug and whatever. There we go. I kind of wonder how... At first, I was kind of wondering, how is that related to Absol? Then I figured it might be because it's trying to relax from the stress of, you know, being a harbinger of disaster or something. Is harbinger the correct word? I don't really know what harbinger really means. Erk. Oh. Zapdos. I heard you can get legendary Pokemon on the Dream Islands. Gripping newspaper. It smells like old paper. Stomach growling. I want to get another fishing rod so I can, fill the habitat thing. Also, I gotta pee, I'll be back. do that Torchic side quest. Woot. Okay, what? I wonder what... Oh, yeah. Looks like a nice place. An intruder! In my territory? Are you after my leek? My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. Unguarded stuff, yo! You're, not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Well, that's a relief. But I feel kinda hungry after all that excitement. This leek's looking super tasty right now. Huh. Warm. I can handle it. Wooden stuff? Oh man, I need sticks. I threw out some of my sticks because I just had too many of them. Too many to count. Excuse me. I made a hot spring, but apparently, I guess I had to talk to Torchic the moment I got the bottle or something. Come on, where did I put, where did it go? There it is. Comfort level? Aw. That's just part of the habitat, though. Oh. Okay. There we go. Now go ahead and make a hot spring like this. Oh. I guess that's why. I needed a shower and the golden duck. I guess that's why. Guess I gotta do this. What? I thought that's the habitat, isn't it? Yeah, that should be it. What's going on? None of this makes sense. This is spring water, right? Chick.
Yay! It's a hot spring! It's so warm and nice and perfect! Thank you, Osmosis! Vending machines sure are useful. You can get all sorts of different waters from them. And I bet you could think of lots of things to do with all the stuff, Osmosis.
No problem, Torchic. Alright, I'm not stalling. I feel like I don't have anything else to do I? Nope. To the Skylands. Why can't Osmosis just turn into a Ford F-150? Wouldn't that be more convenient? Though, I guess there aren't any Ford F-150s anywhere. I guess that explains it. I forgot about the whole Lapras thing. Sorry for getting the place humid, by the way. I'm trying to see if I can go through here, if that leads to the next area. Like the other two gates. At least I assume. Oh. That's a different area altogether. An obstruction on the other side. Okay. Oh yeah, this area, I discovered this is what the little slabs are for. The slab. Oh, give me a moment. Okay, if I spoiled the name of the next area, I'm sorry. I just kept seeing it everywhere. There's also apparently pink grass, which I'm looking forward to. I kind of want to mix and match the soil in some of the areas. Like, I kind of want to put in red grass in the wasteland so I can have Cinderace or something there. Or just Scorbunny, I don't know. Can I even move, like, the story-based, NPCs? Well, not really story-based, but you get the idea. I also got max whatever. Thank you. Gotcha. Oops. I accidentally crushed that dog. I'm not sure how to make it so that they sell more than one item. I'm pretty sure I just placed it the wrong way. Or something. But yeah, here's Chef Dente's room. Because they're neat. This could be a fishing rod. Okay, no it isn't. Just a fossil. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. I got a gym bag. Oh, neat! Oricorio. I guess that deconfirms it being in the game, since, that's kind of a pattern I noticed. The Wasteland had Sunflora. We haven't found Sunflora, at least yet. The ridges had Tauros, which probably isn't there. And I haven't seen any other fish Pokemon besides Magikarp, so Luminion for the beach. Whoa there, Osmosis! Wait for me! I see you're able to go through yet another new gate now. Come on then, let's see what's on the other side.
You got it.
Oh, my. That was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first.
This kind of just looks like the ridges.
Could it be?
Could what be? And why is the music getting all reversey?
Gadzooks! Have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area here is held above the clouds by this bluish-white blocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out.
I like these trash blocks.
What could this be? What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know what's possible? There's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things like you. Now this machine here does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you could stand on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Osmosis?
You got it, Professor. Prophecy.
Now then, let's be off.
Wait! Aw. Aw. I wanted to go together, but I also didn't want to leave the professor behind. Okay.
Ho ho! It seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island. If I had a hunch that's what it was. Look at that, Osmosis. I spy a Pokemon Center. But, as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then, first, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Whoops.
Waste paper. I was trying to use water gun. Professor, if I splash you, I'm sorry. What the hell? What are these? Whoa! Somebody's here! Rickety. I like Rickety. Hello. Hello, Burp. Round. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly, but I want to learn.
I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Osmosis. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place it is? Are there any humans around?
Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though.
Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken down too. By the way, do you like this town?
Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around.
Well, you're in luck. Osmosis here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. Once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return.
Really? That's amazing! Oh, I can't wait! And I want to help too!
Well then, Osmosis, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in this town too?
You got it.
But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. We might be able to get some more useful items from it.
White markings around the Rickety's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. The thing I really like about Rickety is that, it's an actual pure flying regional bird. And it only took them 18 years, no wait, 23 years to get around it. Or to not care about balance or whatever. Chop.
This ought to work. I want to see that PC too.
Okay. Aw. That's still not close?
This PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. Let's use this PC just like the others to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon's population here in this town. And once we got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best as you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on the island, where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town building master after all. But of course you can come ask me anytime there's something you're unsure about.
The environment level to 3. What can I buy here? Packing tips expert. That'll be useful. City. I didn't really want to get that, but I guess I caved in. What's Rickety's habitat again? Oh. Too bad I don't have any soups on me. Do I? Doesn't look like it. And I don't have a fire Pokemon on me either. But I do really like the vibe of this area. I just had a great idea! Thanks for helping with the town, Ditto! I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. What is it? How about building houses here in this town? Houses like humans had. I heard you could do that if you had something called a building kit. If you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me while you're doing it and I'll help too! Raise the environment level and build a house. Sounds simple enough. I wonder if Rickety possibly lives in flowers. Recipe for an office desk. Dampen dry dirt. Oh. There we go. Now how about we take this Skyland flowers and place them over here. I'll reserve the pink flowers for somewhere else. But for now, this'll be Rickety's spot. Hey, Rickety. Fluffy flower bed. Is this my new home? This place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here. Bleh. Come visit me sometime, okay, Ditto? Rickety's home. Spaghettito. Let me, make a tree-shaded
this fluffy flower bed first. Not like there's a time limit to this, is there? Yes, I know, Rickety. Give me a minute. A minute. Ah. Is stream lagging? My thing. I wonder why it's doing that. A little. Okay. Hello, Mr. Red-Eye 3.
Who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? You didn't. But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty nice and sweet, right? You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime.
I guess if it's only a little bit, it doesn't really, I assume this will be an important character, like... Piplup. How's your home, Rickety? Iffy. Okay. The environment level increased. Sadly, there's nothing I could do about it. I sold all of my glow shrooms. Unfortunately.
You know how you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time.
Froakie. That was a terrible impression. But you get the idea, right? I was trying to do an impression of Froakie. Celadon department store reopens. Aw, man. This is Celadon? I guess that makes... What if it's one of the Sevi Islands? That's highly unlikely since that's not Gen 1, that's Gen 3, but... It's still Kanto. Oh, maybe I can do something about this. Actually. What to burn? What to burn? That's more like it. I remember there was like a piece of video where they splashed water and it said goosh in the panel. I think it might have been like a Pokemon one, but I'm not so sure.
Rickety!
Where'd that little critic go?
I made your home a little nicer. Oh. Giraffe rig. Giraffe! Lovely to meet you. I was just checking this area out. Actually, I plan to live here, so I expect I'll be seeing you around. Oh, where are my manners? My tail needs to greet you as well. Looks like the little deer's in a bad mood. Sorry. Sorry you turned away from you like that. It's usually much better behaved, so I hope we can be friends. Sure. If Giraffe Rig is in this game, you know what that means. Yeah, I desperately need Froakie. How do I get up? My splash isn't working. I thought splash was the most powerful move in existence. Popper bed. Oh yeah, I found those weird-looking blocks on Dream Island, which is the same Dream Island Leafy stole. But I couldn't break them. Pokemetal fragment. Okay, it's nothing in particular. And 5 Pokemetal Ignot and Urs. Hydrogena. Or is that Olive? What was it called again? Tea Olive? I remember in an Animal Crossing, Guess I gotta whip out the old block. A fishing rod. 1 set of cleaning supplies. That's more like it. A trace of a Pokemon. Hi, Aardvark. How are you? If you don't mind me asking. That's Ash's dad. Man, I kind of feel bad for Mr. Mime. I feel like if it were designed today, it would have been, like, improved. It would have been better. It probably would have been as iconic as Gardevoir or something, or, Lucario. It suffers from the old Gen 1 syndrome. But anyways, Aardvark, like I said before, I hope you're doing alright. If you're still here. Hydrated pink tall grass. Doing alright. Okay. Froakie. It kind of occurred to me that Froakie is probably named after the Cookie Frog. So, I feel like that could just also be a coincidence. Because aren't cookies from, like, Mexico or something?
I needed vines for the water basin. Doot. Did something say abolish something? Wait, don't I have all of these already in, or is this just tied to the, I think it might just be tied to the Pallet Town stuff. Box sofa, office chair, slide, mailbox, packing tips expert. Gotta get that. To the absolute maximum. Also, apparently, you can use these goggles to go into someone else's cloud island. Pokemart? That'd be interesting. I still can't make any soup, though. I want my water gun powered up. Oh well. Nothing like a good old spice can do, right? What's this? Oh, I see Froakie splashing about. Dratini. Alrighty. There it is. Look! Check out my bubbles. They're at a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's comfy and got a spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm gonna help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Happy-go-lucky air. Ocean vibes. Frogs don't live in the ocean. That's weird. Their skin would burn if they were to be in the ocean. This is a bit of a risk, but I'm unplugging my thing for now, even though my computer, I mean. Wall torch. So, wanna tell me something? I just remembered. You like making homes for Pokemon, right? But let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that. Dragonite? Waterside dinghy. Dragonite seems super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly. Okay. Yeah, I remember the promos. I saw Ditto turning into a Dragonite and flying. So, let's get this place humid. There we go. Oops. There we go. That's more like it. What was Mr. Mime's habitat again? Spotless wash station. Oh, wait a minute. I could put a thing on here and I can make some soup. There's Dragonite. Gotta cook my soup first. There we go. I really like this place. That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice that I keep nodding off. You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Ugh. I can fly in spite of being... in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Lots of fire. You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I could teach you how to fly. Like this. I like that. I wonder if that's like in a me animation. Never really had a Dragonite in any game with a me or anything. Dragon Ditto. Press B while in the air to fly. You look just like me. We should practice a little to make sure you have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Me. Over here. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. What does that mean? It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. I hear some clinging and clanging. You got the hang of it.
You did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it will be super easy. Yeah, I hear some stuff too. What was that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. It's like it's some kind of tinkering. I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Click. I wonder if I'm just locked here. Let me, try. Oh, hey, a thing! Professor's diary. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space, even if Tangela were to make it safely home. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be here. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Tangela is their dead name. Which gym leader battle version is this? Oh man, it's red and green. Very generic. Robust flower seeds. I think that's in the me animation. Hey Riggedy, check this out. I hear a thing. Wonder what it is. Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? I mean, sorry to ask. It's just things are dirty around me. It's really hard for me to ignore. Nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I could pat you clean with my wings. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming... I'm not sure what the theme of it is. When I first saw it in, like, footage, I was expecting it to be, like, Dragon and Fairy, or something like that. But part of me is thinking... Dragon flying. Flying dragon, I mean. Especially with Rookidee and the whole sky lands. Wait, I forgot. I forgot something.
Mismagius and Gengar. Wholesome. Nature's Market. Oh yeah, I discovered that you can find a regular Pikachu, but it's in Pallet Town. Or in my case, Canvas Village. It's the same habitat as Pichu. So that'll be easy. Wonder why I didn't work the first time. Stylish head sheets. This mud or something? This tune sounds familiar, but it doesn't really sound like any Kanto track I've heard. It sounds more like something you'd hear in X and Y or something. Come on. Smelting furnace. Another thing. On the rocket out of the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. Huh. Sewer hole covers. Another fossil. Headbutt fossil. Head. I guess that's not so bad. Sky-high grass. Alright, let's see what all that clanging and banging is. 10 iron ladders. Wah. Wah. I'm tinkering a ton today. Oops, might have messed up. Pokemon if it was written by Ian Flynn. Oh. That was like Mila in Freedom at the beginning of Freedom Planet 2. I like how it has like a, you know, Hammer Kirby hat. Does that imply their little thing is actually hair? I thought it was like, I don't know, some fleshy bit. Eesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thing to literally blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you even doing here?
Making a town.
Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon. That sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, you see. I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master.
Supervisor. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Swiss Army hammer. Engineer. Lead the Pokemon during large building or rebuilding projects. If you assign them, it will be completed in less time than usual. If you give them iron ingots, Tinka gears.
Well, could I ask to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I think it might even help with that town building you've got going on.
Sure thing.
I do appreciate it. Now let's get down to the brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come and go as we please. If they weren't broken down, that is. I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up. Make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkelder knows how to make it. If you can find Conkelder kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip out some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkelder's hanging out somewhere like this.
Construction site generator. Pipes, scaffold. Okay. Scaffold, pipes, furnace.
I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out.
Scrap cube. Iron scaffold. Whoops. I was trying to grab that because I want Shellos east. West. It was west, not east.
Oh, they're already provided. Huh.
I really like being Dragonite. Limestone. 5 blocks of limestone. Brr.
some reason, I remembered the name of the Mario Odyssey character named Glydon, or Glydon. I don't know which. But anyways, to the furnace. Ooh, cash register. Though I don't think I have anything left. There we go. Could I crush limestone this whole time? I didn't really know that. I got this. Wow. I got this. I got this. Veggies are the best! You're working really hard in this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too? Thank you, Ditto. I wanted you to make a crop field of plants and vegetables. Any kind will work. And can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? If you take me where you planted the seeds, I can help you make them sprout. Okay. Excuse me. Blah. I remember there being more sludge somewhere. But I'm not sure where exactly. Oh, there. Whoops. I might be a bit stupid. I wonder what everyone's levels are. Oh yeah, playground. And I can get some blocks.
make some blocks. Damn it. Okay, now to, now to put this thing in the clear area. Sure. I assume this is a building initially. One folding chair. And waste paper. I just wonder what a stool is doing here. I feel like that place was supposed to have a house or something. Uh-oh. My thing back. There we go. Playland. Also, I think I might, I might have to, move these. There we go. I could settle down here nicely. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. You can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than years ago. I think concrete is like cement mixed with rocks and stuff. Natural rocks. I think cement is like made of something else. How did the humans know how to make cement? What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, young'un. You definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That's materials key, mind you, and then it mixes all up for you. Think you could procure me one? You got it. Osmosis says. You're a dependable young gun if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? Don't forget to have some limestone ready too. This place seems great. It's Smugleaf. I mean Snivy. Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too, then. If I can help you with anything, ask me in due time.
That's one jolly Snivy. I've heard they're usually smug. And leafy. I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Potatoes. Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Did you know you could use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak. It'll give you so much energy. I like potatoes too. Let's make the town all nice. Ditto. I just had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground? We could pick it all up to clean up the town and also make many bookcases. What? If you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, they'll turn it back into clean paper. And then I bet you can make a mini bookcase. Yeah, I discovered Trubbish could do the same thing. Oh man. I think I probably need like... I think Tink Master will teach me. I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Follow me. I have your potatoes. Get the Quan. Whoops. Sorry. Proceed. I said proceed. Fun. There's always that one starter Pokemon I never really gelled with. You know, there's always that one starter Pokemon that's like, it's kind of meh. Oh yeah, concrete mixer. Now, it goes near the water, right? Or does it go in the water? Okay, it goes near the water. Let me, Okay, new Pokemon. Let me just find a place for this cement mixer. There we go.
Crush him up. Just leave this to me. Skyland sand. That's fun to say. Meh. I wonder what Pokemon this is. It's Drippy. Poke.
Your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime.
Group of Drippy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Wonder what I can make with this. Concrete pipe. Look, ramps. We could use these as ramps. Not sure what I... Not sure why I said that. Less dry. What food did it say Drippy liked? Spicy, okay. Have a, carrot. Oh, Dragonite. Hello. Oh. I wasn't waving to you, but hello. How are you feeling, Froakie? Average? Okay. Whoops. Okay, it said Froakie had, like, ocean vibes, so...
I got that thing you wanted. A beach chair. Ah, yeah. The environment level increased. But I still gotta talk to a Tink Master. Because I have the concrete ready. Also, I think I can... I wonder if the... Okay, new challenges available?
Osmosis! I see more Pokemon have arrived in this town too! And they all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have you to thank for that, so thank you. I'd like to ask you.
Sure.
It may take a while, but I'll be waiting.
Rebuild the Pokemon Center. That's pretty important. This makes the store that somehow always feels a little exciting. I like how the Skylands Pokemon Center looks. But I need 1,000 thingamajigs. Maybe I could do one of the daily things. Whatever they're called. Do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts and work in order. I had a look, and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figured I could just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask for, Osmosis? I'd be real grateful if you could go find me one iron ingot. Only one? Looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. Think you could spare one for me, kid? Sure. Awesome! This is great! You can leave the rest to me. I just gotta bop bam weighing this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright?
sea glass fragments. Oh. Time for the finishing touches. There we go. All done. Oh, hey there, Osmosis. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Tinker gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. We got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. Meh. They move pretty fast with that big hammer lugging. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here, and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. But go on, Osmosis. Try making 1 lift platform, just like I taught ya. There aren't any fire-type Pokemon around, so... I guess I'll head to the ridges, get some iron ingots and... My notifications still don't ring whenever I get a follow. I wonder what's the deal with that. I made sure it played when I, Give me a moment. Thank you. For the damp hedge seeds. Follow me. It's for something important. Too bad you can't bring, like, more Pokemon in to make the process of making ingots faster. Maybe I can explore Dream Island. I mean, explore a Dream Island. While I'm here. I don't want it to be anyone's homes. Hmm. Just let me know if you want to head back. Okay. Idiot. Coming. Sorry, I'll be, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that should be 99 things. Damn it. got one too many. Two too many, actually. Oh wait, my mic. There we go. Mic was a bit too far away. Ooh, vending machine. Urgh. One side table. That means Tatsugiri. Metal drum. Punching bag. Whoosh. Huh. Cuteness overload. Oh yeah, I was trying to get into a cave. Ooh, music. Snowbell City. Too bad I didn't find like a hat or anything. I mean, not an outfit or... I saw that you could get Acarola's hair in the game. I also want the Sightseer's outfit. One plain stand. Did I already check here? Looks like I already checked here. Yeah.
about to wear off. But that didn't go anywhere. I was wondering what that thing was in the distance, but it turns out to be junk or something. There's gotta be like a note somewhere, right? Whatever. Guess I'll head back to Driftloom and get off Dream Island. Yes. There we go. Thank you, Diglett, for the ore. Only 3? Huh. Well, I guess now that I have what I need, at least I can get back. Kinda like how robotic it sounds. I hope everything is alright. It's Osmosis! Glad to see you in top form as always. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If there's something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me about it. Alright, now I can make the thing. There we go. Where is it? Where's the lift?
so much stuff.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. You already got it set up for me. Nice! That spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Take 'em. I kind of slowly gave her like a country voice. Follow me. I hope we could splash. Oh. We made it! Awesome!
So you're the great builder, Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend, Osmosis.
Sure thing! Just say the word and I'll help build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I could get started on. I wonder, how do I get... I really need to get more money. At last, what?
Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort?
Tinkmaster's Tower? I'm glad you like my pad. I made it by throwing together random junk I found lying around. The building there sure is hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out.
You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible?
Of course I think it's possible. We got me and Osmosis. And if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit. Calling it a piece of cake. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit calling it a piece of cake. But I do think we could get it done if we all work together.
Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting?
See, Professor? You get it. Big buildings are awesome.
Well then, I'd say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing.
That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we gotta work with. To the building!
Come, Osmosis. Let's follow Tinkmaster.
I hope I don't have to place another lift. Right around here will be good. You're gonna make paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help get me and the professor to that building. I'll look for something. Whoops. That's wall, not road. Okay, let's proceed. Yeah, we made it! I knew I could count on you, Osmosis. Let's have a look inside this building. Whoa. It's a hotel. A hotel? Microscope. What a building! I mean, what a building! Sorry. This building's so big! Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic building? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Osmosis to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Osmosis. Follow me. Oh, another park. Dude, a park. So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did here.
Maybe they played here.
Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I got some ideas. Come on, let's go check the third floor. Now then, what about the third floor?
All sciencey.
So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Osmosis?
How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I guess I'm feeling a bit hungry. I got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor.
Ooh. Of course I can't spill all the beans, man.
Fancy. The fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Osmosis? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the inputs, Osmosis. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down.
Like, I honestly kind of want to explore the building some more. Let's see if there's any clothes I could get.
Oh, is that stained glass?
It's some weird air conditioner. I want to do a funny thing. Where's the professor?
Let's do this! Alright, scope out complete.
So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building?
You bet! I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends.
Understood. How can I start helping?
Give me just one sec. Ugh. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need. To start with, we're gonna need all those materials. I think I'll count on you to get them, Osmosis. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands of this town. So I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there.
Great advice, Tink Master.
And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word.
And then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Osmosis and Tink Master.
Have you seen the Pikachu guy yet? Oh.
Oh, that's a likely ban evader I'm talking to. Whoops. Okay, this looks like a spot that... This looks like the Matang spot. All I need is a computer. Dragonite doll. That looks like a large drop. Leap of fate. What? Also, it's leap of faith, not leap of fate. Whoops. Light years doesn't measure time, it's distance. This is a weird building. I mean, well, not really a building, but what is exactly a well? Whoops. What is this exactly? Stone flooring. Stone flooring. That's stone tiling. I don't think I have stone flooring yet. So I guess this'll do for now. Birdsong Garden. You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around buildings and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. But you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take it there now. Follow me. office table recipe. As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize the sand to dust. You'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. And be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use the sand for anything, but you can throw it away. But you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. You can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Oops. You already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh? Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand in it to make glass. Glass can be a useful building material. Since you're clearly a genius, maybe you should help out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? I know what's up there. If you could climb to the top here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. A dojo's like, you know, a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. Could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks can get to it? I'll give it a shot. Thanks, pal. I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. See how chunks of that ladder are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladder is all connected? Once that's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step to fixing the elevator is connecting the ladder, then climbing up to see what's the deal is. Oh, I lit my candle. Whoosh! This candle glows with a bluish flame when lit. It's small enough to fit on top of a desk. I want to figure out how to craft a gravestone, or whatever. Can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing. It's red and silver. I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here, and bam! It's elevator in time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec. Part 2. Time for the next step of fixing the elevator. We gotta make another elevator platform. You gotta teach me how. I thought you might come up with an idea on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. And I got no clue how to make something like that, so... Now what? Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we can ask them. New plan. Go find Alakazam and ask them how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living at a spot like this the last time I saw them. What do you think? That crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of... maybe glass? The broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one. I'm gonna replace these with regular candles. Until I can figure out the recipe for them, of course.
Did I not make slender candles before? Never really thought about that. Come on. Oh. And I had 3 of them. I guess I only needed to make 1. Huh. Surging psychic power. I really hope I get Alakazam instead of whatever the common outcome is. I saw a Gardevoir somewhere. This looks like a pleasant place. Huh, cool. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't that a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see anyone around here, so how were you able to transform into one? No need to answer that, just amusing myself. You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels. But for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. Aw, look at their poor little face. Aw. Looks like Finn the human. Or an Adventure Time character in general, I guess. No, Finn, I will not step on you. Finn. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just 2, as long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. You can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms, and they still should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, have come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build 1 actual elevator platform for me? It doesn't require ignots and urs. I wonder how close, I wonder how close Conkelder is to finishing up the thing.
This is that thing in cartoons. At least I'm pretty sure it is. You know how there's like loud stuff everywhere when a character needs to be quiet? Like alarm clocks. Urgh. Okay, Blah. Wow, 54. How's your home? That's good. Wooden flooring recipe. Jars of honey. Giraffe egg, how you feeling? Gotcha. Giraffe rig. Oh wait, gotta build an elevator. Wonder if there's anything else I can build. What's Matang's habitat again? Too bad I don't know where a laptop is. Huh. Aw. You know, the kids these days say I was in heaven looking at hell or something like that. Aw. Tree! Nice. That mushroom looks like a piece of paper from far away. That doesn't make sense. I thought Dragonite liked the water. I know they're not water types, but still. Very well done. It seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with the ladder, the elevator will start moving. I might need a Pokemon with electricity, though. Huh. Which way do you want to go? The ideal elevator experience. I mean, elevator... I don't know. I was going to say elevator simulator, but I already screwed up. The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Ditto. What do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now take me up the elevator. You can come too, Alakazam. If you'd like. Oh. They're already following me. I can imagine the image. That was so easy! Elevators rule! The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto. Pretty rad, right? What do you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. I think I could do that. Well, that's easy. Os! The Fighting Fists of Feet is a new karate dojo, now open for business. Beginners welcome to join, Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up... Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Ooh! I actually like that headband. I'll change back, but the next time I get a mirror, I'm grabbing a headband. The headband, I guess. Dojo training habitat. I wonder if Poliwrath is... Poliwrath, are you sure you don't want, like, a place that's more humid? This place doesn't look very humid to me. We have to get this place humid, you know? A lot of Pokemon like that. They like humidity. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything. See ya, pal. Okay, it's registered as Poliwrath's home. Oh. I'm scared he's gonna... Scared they're gonna say it's not humid enough or something. Hmm. Ah. Just as I suspected. The place isn't humid enough. You know, humid. Metallic smelting furnace. But I don't have a fire Pokemon on me. Now let's find old Guardy. Wherever they are. I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans use to help you wake up early, so... Could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Ditto? Sure. Thanks, Ditto. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll never oversleep again. I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I bet you could use Glide to get in. It was over near a waterfall. Huh. I didn't think that would be important. Cartoon alarm clock factory, had relevance. I think I'll bring 1 extra. Sure. I too would never oversleep again if I had various alarm clocks in places. No, I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. How is your home? Toy, nice breezes. Ugh. I don't have any Tinka gears. Ooh. Altaria! Nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know. It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to. Feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. If you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you with my wings and sing you a lullaby. Okay, I guess I'll make another flower bed. On this island. Okay, I was wondering if there was an elevated pink grass. Illuminated tall grass. There we go. How about I take a look at the ridges first? See how much progress on the ore was made? hard for me to put the game down, honestly. Thirteen's alright. I didn't go to the beach's entrance. I wonder if it's the same or if it's different. A part of me thinks probably not because of the, you know, because of how when you're on the ground it uses the ridges layout. Forgot to look into a mirror. Whoops. Gate open. I had a mirror back at my house, so I'll just look into that. Oh, Absol, I was also here for that. This area is quite comfortable. Is that thanks to your efforts? The humans seem to have disappeared from this place, but I'm beginning to sense the sparks of hope once more. I may not be able to offer much, but I'd like to help. If nothing else, please let me watch over you. Chop. Recipe for a fan. A zoomer mill? Guess so. Bitter? Nice. Honey again? Okay. There we go. If only I had different outfits. If only I had more hairstyles or different outfits or whatever.
Still takes you to the Skylands. Neat. Oh! Huh. I wonder if there's one that connects to the wasteland. Probably not, but eh. Trapinch. Huh. Listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that looked totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. They're called hands. Bulldoze. I guess that makes sense. What exactly does it litter, though? Clay? That's my guess, at least. Okay, Vulpix. Now I can smelt stuff in the smelting furnace. One sec. I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Hey, can I use you for a sec? Thank you. That should be more convenient. Look at this. Make me some Tinker gears. 5 will do. I like how sparkly their eyes look. Huh. I guess I didn't need to, buy that slide after all. Pop.
is Gardevoir? I keep pressing L, I meant R, to fly. Because I keep thinking it's like... I keep thinking it's like the Lapras transformation. But I gotta keep remembering that it's B. It is R if you have the default thing, but having R to jump just feels weird, so... Huh. What do you know? Now I can put this back and I can call him a Tang. Recipe for an office chair. Observation notes. Huh. Wonder where this goes. The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. Oh, this must be the wasteland. This must be for the wasteland center. I meant the wasteland in general. But I wonder why the little area surrounding it didn't match the wastelands. Yep, this is the wasteland. There's the Sunflora poster. But that's good. Gardevoir. They will arrive soon. And a document. The price of vegetables have really gone up here in Viridian City since... Are things okay where you are, Douglas? Aw. What Pokemon is this exactly? Oh. They will arrive soon. Why, hello there. I sensed the visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building the towns with the help of others Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? Let me grab my water from the fridge. I discovered I did not put a water in the fridge. So I guess I'll just have to drink one raw. And by raw, I mean unchilled. What? Hang on.
What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of use to you. I sent something with you. A strange, mystical power. Would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Aw. Here it is. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. Hmm. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure thing. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to the flooding. If that's still the case, first we need to block off the source of the water. Oh. I got the Sabrina outfit. change back. But maybe later. Pokemon Gym. I really thought that would work. Huh. Wonder what I'm supposed to do then. That didn't do anything either. Did that work? Looks like it. Look, Ditto! I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. Simple hamburger steak. This is it. So that aura was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging in my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. The deposits of this aura are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'll manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely. You want to eat a hamburger steak? What an unexpected response! Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? Should have known you had no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those into a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Don't you want to have a home to live in? I can help you find a home. I wonder what Gardevoir's home is exactly. I hope at some point I find out what its home is. Yeah, Sprigatito. Spriggy. Quick Elder. I wonder if those gears are ready. But first... now I can check the gears. Nice. 15 Tinka gears. Now, where's that little spot? There it is. Where's the laptop? There it is. Huh. I guess that's not classified as a table. I hope this works, and I'm also kind of almost out of time-ish. So I really hope this works. There we go.
I think I'll select this one. Maybe. Oh, something's in the grass.
Ooh!
Quattro.
Bzz, bzz. Whatcha? Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it is to make flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay?
Come on, Conkelder. You come along too, Froakie. I want to give you something important or whatever. Hope none of you guys have trouble keeping up with me. That could end up being a problem for Conkelder. Or not. Wait, Quattro? You could just fly. I see, you wanna... be allied and whatever. They need to be closer to you to help out. I'll do that one Snivy quest. I am a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quietly motivated. Excuse me. You require clean and shiny paper? I'm able to assist. I have a Other Pokemon who can recycle also exist, but I wish to help you. As you help us, you must bring waste paper to me. I was originally gonna bring them to build, but I think the waste paper thing might be a bit more important. Where is the waste paper anyway? There it is. 'Maybe you can help too, Altaria. "5:02 p.m.? Aw. I guess in the meantime...
We've started building the second floor! Thanks for all the hard work, Osmosis! I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. You can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like till we're done. Thought maybe it would have taken a bit. Thought maybe it would have been shorter, but okay. I guess in the meantime I'll shower and stuff and I can continue making habitats and whatever. So, I'll be back. And whatnot. Maybe I'll just preheat the oven and... You know what I mean, how... I think it might be better if I just do this. I'll be back. I'm almost finished. I have 3 minutes left on the timer for the food, so might as well get some habitats and whatever up and running. Okay, huh. Piles of paper. Got... About that entrance. You got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? I was wondering if we could jazz it up here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about the machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can get all kinds of items from it. Think you can nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of this building? I got a feeling that'll make the space look real nice. Okay. Where's the other batch of flowers? Where's the other flower? Yeah, whatever, I think. Back.
Really good.
Porygon 2. How do I get back up there? I was kind of like Stewie when he put all the cards to the ground. Where am I? What exactly is this place? Is it Celadon? I don't remember Celadon being in the sky. Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed. You know, there's something I always wondered. Why does time always feel like it passes faster? Why does time always feel like it passes faster during the first half of the year than the second half? That kind of... I wonder if that's like a psychological feeling or something. Alright, how many ingots did Vulpix? Huh. Is this good? we go. How many bookshelves did you need? Okay, 4 of them. Damn it. I hate having to open the habitat list. Oh hey, Trapinch does drop clay. Neat. I'm feeling slightly more energized. I guess it's thanks to the thing, to me grabbing a dinner. I mean, making my dinner. You know. Thank you for making those many bookcases. You can keep using trash to make lots of stuff, so you clean up the town and get something from it. Giraffe. Sorry, I'm just, like, saying stuff now. I think I need to eat more. Aw. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, at least I could do that Pallet Town quest. I think. Hmm. both sides of the ridges. Maybe the ingot. Press B to jump. Thank you. That's a lot. I thought I had limestone somewhere in this area. No? Okay, guess not. Oh. No need to tell me twice. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, sometimes I forget if I'm recording. So, I'm sorry if I might have said something else. If I did. Oh. Whoops.
Huh. I'm getting this place humid. Oops, sorry. I wonder, how do I make it drier? I know how to make it humid, but... eh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Where? What was the thing I was looking for called? Oh yeah, it was a cushion. Oh, there's curry and stuff. Neat. I was wondering what that robot sound was, but I realized it was the lift. And the building should be nearly finished. If it's not finished already. Oh. Oh. Alright, after this, I'll end the stream. Huh. Bud, the Skylands Building 2F all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Whoa. Aw, it's a playroom. Yeah. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. We gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we all come to eat. But I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? That's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you could get the chef Dente to join us so we could start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once we got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay. I'll go rate somebody to see if they're still alive. I'll rate somebody if they're still alive, and that'll be that and whatnot. But first, I gotta make one more habitat. That's more like it. Alright, save and quit, and then I'll raid. Even though there aren't a lot of people with me. Okay, for those of you who came, I appreciate you coming to my stream. And for those of you watching this as a VOD, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See ya.